The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Welcome to the home of the Penn State Nittany Lions, Beaver Stadium in State College, Pennsylvania. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Purdue Boilermakers, taking on a team from the playoff a year ago, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. That's caught. It's Carter. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up. The decibel meter's about to explode. One of the great environments, wide out level noise. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Complete out of the backfield. The Boilermakers come to the line in the hurry-up. Tries to do it himself on the draw. Will not get there. And the Boilermakers, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. They'll start this drive going to the air. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic, and fortunate to get it back. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Quarterback moving. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
You know, QB's want.
The Boilermakers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking downfield on 1st down. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. To the air on 1st down. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Lost to fire on 2nd down. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. We've reached a break, and Penn State is on top. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the 1st period as we look at the stats. 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And the pressure gets to him again, another sack. He is a menace rushing the passer, career. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
Got it behind the line. It's Ford. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. That's caught. It's Carter. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offensive success.
The Boilermakers headed quickly to the line. On 3rd and short, the power run here. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Watson. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the... They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Caught in the backfield, it's Ford. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. How about this defense just wrecking the offense on the last 2 plays and forcing a 3rd and goal? Lets it go to the end zone. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6.
After that incompletion, it's now 4th and...
He wants to start this drive with a pass. Zings it complete to the right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on 2nd down. They'll send the back in motion. Grabbed behind the line. It's Ford. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. I thought white noise was supposed to be relaxing. This is deafening on 3rd down. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
Well, this is a disappointing drive.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the middle. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. He finds a dead spot in the middle. He gets it down to the 30-yard line and time. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They'll try to get it through the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's Ferguson. Just across the 20 with a 1st down at the 19. Just enough time to get off one more snap. Looking to throw on 1st down. Looking for the score. Throw into the end zone. And it's picked off. And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll run out the 1st half. This crowd still bringing the intensity to open the 2nd half. He'll start this drive firing. Throws to the wideout. It's picked off. 13th time he's done that this year. Not much of a chance on the return, but they'll have the ball at the 33. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. The Boilermakers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Going to swing it on second down. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
Nice job by the defense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football in the field to play, so that ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
Here's a heat. That pass not close as he got drilled trying. Looking downfield on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the third quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping to run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. Caught over the middle. It's Carter. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go? Wants to go up top. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers. And you saw it there on the incompletion.
Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets them a first at the 20. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Quarterback making checks. He wants to throw it. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Boilermakers! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to...
They are stuck deep in their own territory and trying to get out, opening the drive from their own 3. Quick strike complete. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And here comes the offense on second down. Gets the back moving. Caught behind the line. It's 4. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Just keep slinging it. And the incomplete pass on third down, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's about. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Got it in the middle. It's Carter. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. And the Boilermakers can really attack on this second and short. Caught in the backfield. It's Ford. He works his way across the 40-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 41.
Guys out of the back.
The Boilermakers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to fire. Caught near the sticks. It's Carter. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. The Boilermakers are rolling down the field. To the air on first down. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. Bringing the heat. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Catch in the middle, it's Watson. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. And here we go, down to score. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. The decision. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Quick pass on the jet motion. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. This Nittany Lion defense has just been suffocating. The front seven has been dominant. Guys like Jack Ham would be proud.
Yeah, just big, physical, just owning the guys up front. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. The Penn State D-line just dominating this football game.
Third down, and these fans trying to make it impossible to communicate. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
Interesting call here for the head coach, too, because you need a touchdown. Now it's...
Wants to go up top on first down. Fires to the wideout. A beautifully placed ball to the outside, and the toe drag for the big pickup. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. Big play like that to open a drive just builds the confidence. Now first down from the 46. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much. They're dealing with a second and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Got a man. It's Ferguson. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Catch in the middle, it's Carter.
And this offense is going to have to be aggressive, right? Down a couple possessions, got to...
Behind the chains now on second and long. Wants to go up top. Unloads to the wideout. Snagged in the middle, it's Carter. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
Well, down.
The Boilermakers have it with a 1st and 10. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. He's got it on the run. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal.
You can tell this quarterback did his homework coming into this game. He has been dissecting this defense with his arm and his mind. Over 300 yards passing now.
1st and goal, and this feels like their chance to make a game of it. Going up top again. Unleashes to the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Great awareness by that.
You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help? But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Fighting Illini, Memorial Stadium in Champaign, Illinois. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Purdue Boilermakers, taking on one of the participants from last year's playoff, the Illinois Fighting Illini. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get... Two running backs alongside the quarterback. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's Carter. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Motion from the wideout. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Carter. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the first down. Pass completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Hand off from the shotgun. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Caught in the backfield, it's Ford. Stop is made at the 36. Let's call it a 5-yard gain and a first down. And the Boilermakers come to the line with a new set of downs. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted, and now he's up to 14.
Tell you what, defense.
Wants to throw on first down. They get enough rush, and it pays off the sack. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be 4th down. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Rifled in that pass, but it's incomplete. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. fires downfield. Grabbed over the middle. It's Carter. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking left. He's got it. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the... Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Rushes on him. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
Well, they're trying to hit the slant, right?
Looking downfield on first down. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Pressure coming. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. It's incomplete, but here comes the flag, and I think it's going to be a first down.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's call.
To the air on first down. This one's complete. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. So now it's second and long. Wants to go up top. Pass is incomplete, and by this stage of his career, you'd think a junior quarterback might take a little better care of the football. They couldn't. Action on second down, now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Unloads to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Carter. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. And they're not on the same page there.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be...
The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
Yeah, I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big...
Going right to work up top. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. It's complete on the right side. He gets it past the 25-yard line and finally knocked out of bounds at the 27. The Boilermakers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
Boy, this defense is ridiculous.
Starts a drive trying to go up top. Makes the catch. It's Ferguson. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. The Boilermakers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. Grab near the marker is Carter. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Wants to throw again. Got it in the middle. It's Branch. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain. The Boilermakers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Lets it fly. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Well, this offense has gone his way.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to the end zone. Fires into traffic, picked off. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to go up top on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Watson.
I really like the slot receiver, and I understand he's not the biggest guy in the world, but he just runs really good routes, and he's always under control. He can run option routes. He can run double moves. He does a great job cutting, and he's dangerous after the catch. Nice weapon to have work in the middle of the field.
And they got him down in a hurry. Nice job by the defense. Aggressive attack. Come downhill. Go get the running back. Get him on the ground.
On third down, he drops to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Carter. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Back to pass. Pulls it in. It's Carter. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a big gain.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up second and 5, third and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
And the Boilermakers look to keep this drive humming. Looking to throw on first down. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window.
Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Got room at the 35. He's showing it all. The juice, the jets, the moves, and he's got it down to the 16-yard line.
Well, these two have been absolutely unstoppable in this game, and it just feels like every time this...
First snap of this drive comes from the 32. Wants to throw on first down. Trying to escape and get it himself. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Wants to go up top. Snagged in the middle. It's Carter. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Boilermakers backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on first down. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working, ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, it's a nice job by this defense. Obviously backed up against it. Time running out. Got to get the football back. 2 good plays. Now third down. I stay aggressive. Have to come after him. If they decide to throw the football, so be it. But stay aggressive. Get that football back for your offense.
Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing at. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Oh, they're after him. Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Back to pass. That's caught. It's Carter. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
And this is really the story of the game. This offense has no chance in the passing game because they cannot protect the quarterback. All game long, he's been under duress. You got to give the defense a ton of credit.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Carter. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. The Boilermakers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Dropping back, it's Bullock. Intercepted, the defense has set him up. They bring him down, but that great defensive play might be overturned. Let's see what the call is. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. Offense in an empty set. To the air on 1st down. Finds his big tight end. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. The Boilermakers will hustle to the line.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks.
Well, look, I know this guy is not the biggest running back in.
And the Boilermakers will line it up on 1st and 10. Wants to keep it in the air. Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on 1st down. Intercepted, and that total goes to 16. Stopped just across midfield at the 49, but not before he forces the turnover. Well, after back-to-back losses, this team is really teetering on the edge of disaster.
They got to try to hold on to the positives, as hard as that is to do.
Let's go! 180. Here we go! Trick 9B. Ready, go. Here we go. Set. 180. Set hut. 10. Slide trumpet. Hut hut. Charcoal. 180 hut. Come on, set. Ready. The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Welcome, everyone, to Memorial Stadium in Bloomington, Indiana, home of the Indiana Hoosiers. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Purdue Boilermakers, taking on another team from the Big Ten, the Indiana Hoosiers. They'll operate out of split backs. Wants to go up top on first down. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Right on target this time. Tackled immediately after the catch. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Pick picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. He couldn't quite get loose on that. They're going to open this drive with a pass. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Ford. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The Boilermakers in a good spot here with second and short. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Got some room to run. Touchdown, Indiana! Running backs on either side of the quarterback. On third down, going up top. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook. Making side adjustments here. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Right down the middle. And he throws another interception. His third of the night. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got... First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. He'll start this drive going to the air. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. The old Oaken bucket dates all the way back to 1925, but the rivalry itself goes back even further. 1891. There he goes. He's loose. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
I know this.
They're dealing with a second and long. Wants to throw it. Hauls it in. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down.
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. In the gun and looking to throw on third down. Touchdown, Burt! Offense in a split backfield. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. The sure hands, it's Ford.
A nice catch, way to get your feet down, and your reward is 0 yards.
Behind the chains now on second and long. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain to the 27. The Boilermakers are at the line looking to convert on third and short. They turn to the passing game on third and short. Grab near the sticks. It's Carter. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first? The Boilermakers are moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw on first down. And it's his fourth interception of the game. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Zone equals eyes.
Opening play of the drive from the 39. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Looking down the middle. Wide open downfield. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40.
And you see so many...
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long.
Here we go, set.
Off the play fake. Fires to the middle. He makes a catch. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. And the Boilermakers will have it 1st and 10. They'll throw it from the red zone. They'll run the screen. Try to hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Here's the pressure. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Throws to the wideout. And his 5th interception of the game, a miracle they haven't pulled him yet. He goes down after the shot. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. They'll start this drive with a pass. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. This rivalry dates back to 1891, and you want to know how important the old Oaken bucket is? When Lee Corso won it for the first time, he slept with the bucket. It's a running room. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
Well, I think you...
Down to 2 minutes to play in the half, and the referee's signal for the 2-minute timeout. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Looking to throw on 1st down. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
I mean, this game has to feel like a living nightmare for this quarterback. We're still in the first half, and this guy, with all the interceptions...
Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's Watson. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. Looking for space. It's Ferguson. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Fires to the wideout. It's complete. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
I love how the wide receiver just wasn't lazy on this play because he could have...
Right.
So now it's 2nd and long. They'll move the wide receiver. Second down, they'll go to the air. Nice catch along the sidelines, but they get nothing out of it.
I think sometimes offensively you've got to have a bit more awareness of where you are in the field. You've got to feel yourself getting close to the boundary, and you've got to settle down. That guy looked like he was a little bit out of control, and as a result, that throw took him out of bounds for no gain.
They'll decline that penalty, obviously. He wants to start this drive with a pass. With the catch, it's Robertson. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. The Boilermakers are in the hurry-up. That one's sort of like a shooter in basketball, just needing to see one go through the net, isn't it, David? Just get a completion to your guy and pick up some yardage.
Build some confidence, because your confidence throwing the ball over the middle of the field and in tight windows, probably not at an all-time high, but check it down, make something positive.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They just keep firing. Caught over the middle. It's Carter. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it. The Boilermakers come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. And wings it incomplete.
Quarterback had everything he wanted there. He knew pre-snap exactly where he was going. Of course he was going to be going towards his primary target. He just can't hook up for the completion.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Fires to the end zone. And they'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. To the air on 1st down. Shoots it to the left. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe. And how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. Clock strikes 0 here in the quarter, and Indiana is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. So 1st down will open up the final period. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Watson. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
This is a very tough slot receiver to cover if you're a linebacker because of how quick and how shifty he is. You never seem to know which way he's going, and he always seems to create an open space for his QB.
The Boilermakers are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st. It would be nice to pick up a few yards on 3rd down because from here, it's a 57-yard attempt. Under fire. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying. He'll start this drive firing. Caught near the sideline, it's Carter. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. And the Boilermakers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Line is set on 3rd down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Tight end finds a soft spot. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. The Boilermakers can really attack on this second and short. Wants to go up top. Grab near the marker. It's Carter. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He's got an open man. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. When your best is demanded on a big stage like this against... Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Looking to fire. Catch in the middle, it's Watson. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
And I think you're seeing these guys in every offense now. These littler guys, that they're so quick, it's hard to get a hand on them. You run crisp routes. You can throw it short, you can throw it long, but they're just big-time playmakers. You've definitely seen an emphasis shift towards smaller wide receivers with some serious skill.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. The Boilermakers line it up with a first and goal. Looking to throw. Looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Boilermakers! They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity. The latest edition of the Indiana-Purdue rivalry goes to the Boilermakers as they will boiler up and take home the old Oaken Bucket. That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Is there anything that gets the juices flowing like a rivalry game? And our matchup is bitter. It has... This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Wants to throw on first down. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. Let's talk for just a second about Purdue. The only important expectations are the ones inside the program, but when you start the season on the outside of the rankings looking in, it can give you a little bit of an edge, can it?
Yeah, they want to prove to everybody they should have been ranked coming into this year. These players are angry. They feel like they're being disrespected, and they want to make a point to the entire college football world with a big win today.
Yeah, and you hear it all season, and you see it every year. The teams come out of nowhere, and they feel like they've got a lot of potential, a lot of high-ranked players on the squad, and they're going to put it together, and that they'll get themselves into those rankings.
Here comes the heat. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Makes the catch. It's Carter. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Carter. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
QBs, when they see these zone coverages, man, some of them panic. Some of them throw it too quickly and can make bad decisions. I like how he waited a little bit, waited for the right window, the right opportunity. There's always going to be holes in zones. I just got to be a little bit patient.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Back to pass. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass. Split backs here. Looking downfield on first down. Got his man downfield. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Strong pass rush, gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. The Boilermakers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing.
The volley cheers going on high, and here comes the Thunder being shaken down on 3rd down. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
This defense, they are tenacious.
To the air on first down. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
Snagged in the middle. It's Carter. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver, and the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually had two.
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Timeout is called, and it's the defense. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Off the play fake on first down to throw. It is incomplete, and now there are... Wants to go up top on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Carter. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up. Scrimmage again, going tempo.
Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a...
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to fire. Finds his man. It's Carter. And he's brought down after a nice game. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. And he's wrapped up after a solid... Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Carter. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play.
And in this situation late when you need 2 touchdowns to win the game, everything's going to have to be downfield. So I like the idea in this 2-minute drive, throwing it that way. Let's keep it going, keep our pedal to the metal here.
Now from the 48-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
And on that incomplete...
Great place to start for this offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Grabbed over the middle. It's Carter. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
A good start by this offense. Something pop.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. To the air on 2nd down. Makes the catch. And that completion good for a short game, but they still have some work to do to pick up the 1st down. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Touchdown, Purdue! Fit it in the window for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the...
They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Looking to throw on 1st down. And the incomplete pass had a lot of juice on it. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Carter. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little. Now it's up to the defense to put this game on ice with a few minutes left to play. Looking downfield on 1st down. On the move, he fires. Got it in the middle, it's Carter. Really good job making a play, getting it out to the 24 and moving those chains. The offense getting set for a 1st down from the 45. To the air on 1st down. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Might be calling a hot route. Looking to throw again. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just...
Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. This upset bid has been... Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Under fire. Caught on the outside, it's Robertson. He would love to have picked up the 1st down there, but saving the timeouts, saving the clock, much more important right now.
Could save the game because now I can work the middle of the field still. Now I can still take those shots deep. When I get without timeouts and those start to dwindle, I get very predictable. So great job getting out of bounds.
And if you're the...
And the Boilermakers, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Catch in the middle, it's Carter. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed? After he made his break, he was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
Here's a heat. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down.
These are the plays that don't.
Fans are bringing the noise on 1st and goal. He's looking to pass. Touchdown, Boilermakers! They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone.
That touchdown ties the game, so you're expecting them just to kick the extra point, take a 1-point lead. Seconds left now. You got to play great defense here to try to ice this game and get the win.
With yet another unranked team taking down a ranked opponent, does a portal help level this out a little bit where it's really difficult to know which team should be ranked in the first place?
I think the portal certainly helps. At the end of the day, though, they just wanted it more today, and that win is going to help recruiting. It's going to help their confidence moving forward. I know this, David, every team on the rest of their schedule, they're now taking account and notice of this team.
And I completely agree. Like, you start to build momentum, and then momentum helps you find more guys in the portal and helps high school recruiting. So big ranked win today. And who knows, maybe this gets them.
Base 27 jump. Ready, go. Four. 180. Flag.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Pulls it in. It's Carter.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
The Boilermakers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Catch in the middle. It's Carter. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
For you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second and inches coming up. The Boilermakers come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Off the RPO, complete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. The Boilermakers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch.
Take the positive yards and never complain.
Second down. He steps and powers in. Looking to throw on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Snagged in the middle. It's Carter. He's close to the first down, but they're good. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. New set of downs after the completion. Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately. The Boilermakers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's Branch. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48.
And that's really good.
So now it's 2nd and long. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Wants to throw on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Moore. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
The Boilermakers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Oh, what a play. It's intercepted. Taking it the other way. He's at the and he will roll into the looking to throw on first down. Fires to the middle. It's caught downfield. They've got it to the 49-yard line. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. From the gun. Give on the inside. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Finds his man. It's Harris. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
One of the things I love about this defense.
They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. Going right to work up top. Unloads to the wideout. Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. The short hands. It's Harris. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little. Starts a drive, trying to go up top. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
Not seeing a lot of chemistry between the QB and his intended target on that play.
After the incompletion, they go back up top. Grabbed over the middle. It's Carter. Bulldozes his way through. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field so...
Offense gets set for 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Caught close to the marker. It's Carter. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Well, there's a great example of the receiver.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Sends it back in motion. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Robertson. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
Well, it's important in this game this offense gets the running back involved out in the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
Grabbed behind the line. It's Robertson. Touchdown! Two running backs alongside the quarterback. Looking downfield on first down. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Still at their own 20 after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. This time he's got it. They get it out to the 36 and on the move after a pickup of 15. The Boilermakers are marching down the field. To the air on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Carter.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Got it behind the line. It's Robertson. Shoved out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 15-yard line. And first order of business, get out of this hole as the drive starts at their own 7-yard line. Off the boot, looking for his man. Good route on the comeback, and he makes the catch. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now from their own 20-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Finds his tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Defense has their hands full with this one. I know he's not the biggest guy playing the running back position right now, but they know he's going to be catching it too, and they're going to have to bring this guy down in space. In the passing game, they better make sure they get a lot of hats to the football. They've got their hands full.
If you want to look on the bright side, at least you can pile up a bunch of yards if you can move the ball, because it is a long way to the end zone. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. It's incomplete, and that also might be what is called a learning experience, and one this freshman got away with. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go? This time he's got his man. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll start this drive going to the air. Got it in the middle. It's Carter. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. And the Boilermakers in a good spot here with second and short. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
Tell you what, that was a lightning-fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance. They've got to force the ball down the field. Catch in the middle, it's Carter. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Got to move quickly here. They need to get it to field goal range. They're going to try to throw for it on third down. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass.
And I'm going to be really curious to watch this offense and see how much faith and trust they have in themselves and the weather, right? Like, it's passing situation. It's a 2-minute situation. You practice spreading this ball all over the field. Can you do that? Because this is not ideal weather, and you can't make a mistake here.
Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. He puts him in business across the 50. It'll be 3rd and long.
Military stop.
They'll go to the air. Throws to the wideout. They fought to the bitter end, and the final incompletion puts a wrap on it. Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't.
Form. 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 Set on. Drum. Drum. Set on. Set ready. Hot 180. Set ready. Hot on. 22 water. Ready go. Let's go. Let's go. 22 water. Banner. Hot on. Ready. 180 on. Here we go. Here we go. Ready. Brass. Hot go. Here we go. 180. Military stunt. Set go.
Wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab. It's Robertson. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. The Boilermakers can really attack on this 2nd and short. That's reeled in. It's Carter. And he's down after making the catch, but did not reach the line to gain. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Caught near the sticks. It's Carter. And he'll go down, but he has enough for the first down. The Boilermakers want to move quickly. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. The Boilermakers getting set on 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Right on the money. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Going to work in the red zone, they can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. And he'll be stuffed. Got nothing. Line. And the Boilermakers will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Looking to throw. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Boilermakers! Quick strike through the air for the score.
You love as a head coach to watch your offense take the field and establish a...
Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Wide receiver comes in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Jukes his way for more. Line getting set on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Got a man. It's Joyner.
That's one I think if the running back could have over, he would just let that ball sail out of bounds incomplete because he made the catch but lost yards because of it. It wasn't an accurate throw. He'll know next time to just let that ball go.
Looking downfield on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Moore. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Well, there was really nowhere to go for the quarterback with that football. He's just trying to check it down to his running back, and the defense was there, and they made the play.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Catch in the middle, it's Carter. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Makes the grab, it's Moore. And they're able to force him out of bounds. To the air on first down. Dances away to buy time. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
The Boilermakers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Using the quick game. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. On a little time, lets it go. Snagged in the middle, it's Carter. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on... The Boilermakers are flying down the field. Looking to throw on first down. With the catch, it's Moore.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football.
Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26. Wants to throw on first down. Gets it out fast. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He wants to throw it again. It's incomplete, and that also might be what is called a learning experience, and one this freshman got away with. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Goes out of bounds, but they'll be set up with a first. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Carter. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10.
When receivers are running...
That last play is the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10 outside the 40. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Makes the grab. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. He'll keep it himself. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to win. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Going for 6. Touchdown, Purdue! Quick strike through the air for the score. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. That touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out and start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work.
We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Looking downfield on first down. That's caught. It's Carter. They corral him out of bounds, mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. And it's another 1st and 10 play. It's complete to the right. Shoved out of bounds after a big gain. They'll mark it at the plus 42. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass. Fires to the wideout. Got it in the middle, it's Carter. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. The Boilermakers have it with a 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Looking to pass inside the red zone. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Might have led him a little too far. He's able to make the catch, but can't get the feet down in bounds. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime.
Music note! Music note!
On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. This pass is caught by the back, but not in bounds. And to the air on 1st down. That's caught. It's Harris. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 at the 38, and these guys are on the move. Just inside the 40-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 39. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Made the play on the pick, was hoping to make one on the return. He'll have to... Motion from the wide receiver. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. And he fired a bullet in, but it's incomplete. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got a man, it's Carter. He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 44-yard line, and this offense has it going. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had... A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. Bringing the heat. Caught near the sticks. It's Carter. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. And the Boilermakers are on the move. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. This time it's complete. They are on the move down to the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a man. Looking to get it in. Stopped right at the 2-yard line after the catch, and it'll be 1st down goal to... This offense is so deep in the hole, it looks like the end zone's at the end of the earth. Looking to throw on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. Nice pickup on the return, but more... There's just something about getting away from your own goalpost. 1st and 10 now from the 20. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Makes the catch. It's Carter. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the 1st down. The Boilermakers can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
You know, the defense, they just haven't been able to find an answer for this guy throughout the course of the game. Obviously, he's got 2 touchdowns, picks up the 1st down there. They've tried doubling him. They've tried man coverage, zone coverage. Nothing working on defense. They can't stop him.
Finds a man in the middle. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play. Wants to throw on 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Carter. No chance to run, but they still move it forward.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him and still was able to help this offense get positive yards.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down.
Let's go.
Back to pass. Grab near the marker. It's Carter. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Just another big play for this guy who spent the entire game wide open. Couple of touchdowns there, and he moves the sticks again, David.
Yeah, so I'll keep finding him, Reese. I mean, this is a guy that, listen, we're in the second half now. He's already made plays. I know I can trust him, so I'm going to continue to feature him in this offense because I know.
The Boilermakers will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players.
Here we go.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Branch. Stopped at the 42, but he got 15 yards on the play. That's the type of explosive play you love to start a drive with. First down from the 42. That's caught. It's Carter. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped. The Boilermakers really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Looking to throw for it. Grab near the sticks. It's Carter. Putting together a real score. So now it's 2nd and long.
Here we go.
Wants to go up top. Unloads to the wideout. It's incomplete, and that also might be what is called a... Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Caught over the middle. It's Carter. They'll use a timeout with 26 seconds left on the clock.
And I love that play call. There's a great example of sudden change situation, right? Your defense gets the turnover. You get it right back. The very first play, let's be aggressive. Let's take a shot and see if we can catch the defense napping. Boy, oh boy, did that ever work out great.
Keeps it on the bootleg. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle. It's Carter. Timeout called by the offense. We have 18 seconds left.
Man, that quarterback knew that was a tiny window to throw into, and he just showed off his cannon of an arm.
Looking downfield on 1st down. And that one's incomplete.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know a lot's went wrong, but let's live in this moment and try to be great right here in the game.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Grab near the marker. It's Carter. Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8. Down to the 16-yard line. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it right down the middle. Nearly another interception. It'll be... We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff, and these guys...
Come on, set. Set, go. Fly, trumpet. 180 set. Charcoal. Set on. Down. Set on. Brass. Brass. Hunt 180. Set, ready. Hunt on. Set, ready. Ready, go.
First play of the drive, wants to throw. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
Let's go.
Back to pass. Quickly to the tight end. This new Big Ten is balanced and deep, and you're not going to get many mulligans. You're going to need to get off to a quick start.
And it's going to be a physical grind ahead. You look at the schedule for these teams, it's brutal. Each and every week, you're going to get tested. So it's important they get off to a really fast start. They've got to come out.
They'll operate out of split backs. Motion from the back. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And the pass is incomplete, but the flag flies, and there was a lot of early contact there. You want your defenders to be physical in pass coverage, but they can't be overly aggressive. They can't grab and hold. That's an obvious PI call. Free yards. First down for the offense after that penalty. To the air on 1st down. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
That's the problem when you go empty, right? As a quarterback, you know you might get blitzed, and if you do, you better know where your hot throw is. If you don't, you're getting sacked. That time the linebacker got to.
Catch in the middle, it's Carter. Touchdown, Boilermaker! Haul that baby in and then stroll into the end zone for the score.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. And he was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Fires complete on the crosser. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on 1st down. Unleashes it on the run. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? They'll throw again after the incompletion. This time it's complete. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line. And the Boilermakers with the 1st and 10. Gonna look downfield again. Makes the catch near the sidelines, but he's downed immediately before he... They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Carter. He'll come through on 3rd downs. He's got enough... Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down.
Here we go.
Quick release on the RPO. Touchdown, Purdue! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end. From the gun, the ground game. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Let's go.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Snagged in the middle, it's Carter. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down.
Man, this guy's closing in quickly on 100 yards receiving. We're not even out of the 1st quarter yet. We knew he was going to be a big part of the game plan and the strategy, but every time they've looked his way, he has been making a big play, and that's something the defense, they have to be aware of moving forward.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, if at first you succeed, try again. They've already linked up twice for touchdown passes, so no question the quarterback here still in the 1st half looking for his go-to guy, but you got to give the defense credit there. They were expecting it. They were able to make sure that one fell incomplete.
Caught close to the marker. It's Carter. They've got it inside the 4. They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
Ready.
Wants to go up top. Grabbed in the middle. It's Carter. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Now on 1st and 10 from the 27.
Satellite. Here we go. Set.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Moore.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about...
Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Looking to fire. He's got it and still on his feet. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal.
Man, how about the 1st half this guy's having? He already has 2 touchdowns, picks up a huge 1st down right here. On defense, you're going to have to find a way to control this guy. You're going to have to make some big-time adjustments at halftime.
Grabbed behind the line. It's Robertson. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal?
22 water.
Back to pass. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Complete downfield. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36.
And they're featuring this guy all day long. Now he's over 150 yards. Great job by the offense. This is a matchup. I'm going to take advantage. He's taking advantage of it all game long.
Wants to throw on 1st down. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. The Boilermakers now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Going to swing it on 2nd down. He's got it. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down.
Well, this defense is being challenged, and this
they'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw on first down. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
I think the route runner got a little bit sloppy on his route. You've got to do a better job creating some separation when you're running these in routes. But good job by the defense, too, because they took advantage and knocked the ball away.
That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Sure hands, it's Harris. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Wants to throw again. Got out of trouble and throws. Caught near the sticks. It's Carter. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. The Boilermakers have this offense rolling. Just a little bit too much juice. That one as the freshman was taking a shot.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you could tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
Well,
running backs on either side of the quarterback. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the wideout. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass.
I love defenses that can mix it up between man and zone. And I love the vision right here by the cornerback. Seeing the quarterback the whole way. Breaking on the football when that hand separates from the other hand. Nice job getting the deflection. Nice vision by that cornerback.
To the air on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Carter. The Boilermakers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Here's the handoff. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And I can't tell you how much I love seeing corners being willing to come up and tackle. That is so huge for a defense. You can't Olay blocks and create space. You can't just hang out on the outside. You got to go set that edge.
and conversely, I can't tell you how much I hate it when receivers don't want to block. You got to do a better job on the perimeter.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Quickly complete. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
The offense...
Poor starting field position here for this offense. Wants to go up top on first down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Oh, the sweet juke gets him free. The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving.
Well, he's showing you all the tools in the toolbox now. We saw earlier in the game his ability throwing the football, and now you're getting to see it with him running, too. This guy is the definition of a dual-threat quarterback, and right now, this defense has no answer for him.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Back to pass. With the catch, it's Harris. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
It's over. It's over. Let's dominate.
So now it's second and long.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready?
Wants to go up top. Makes the catch. It's Robertson. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
To be honest, I think the court...
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
Cooler. Yep. 6 remain. 6 remain.
Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Carter. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8.
Man, he just continues to be on fire.
Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Finds his man. It's Carter. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
And the Boilermakers want to pick up the tempo.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
They make the stop, trying to pick up. The Boilermakers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They'll try to get the first through the air. Get as far as you can, and then get down. Don't take that hit.
You have got to have pass rushing lane integrity when you face this quarterback. On 3rd down, someone gets out of his gap right up the middle. It's
and makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Boilermakers! They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking to throw on 1st down. Looking down the middle. Got his man. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38.
Well, we knew coming into tonight they were going to try to find this guy throwing the ball. I had no idea it was going to be this successful this early. Guys, he's closing in on 100 receiving yards. We're not even out of the 1st quarter yet.
The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. A really nice job methodically driving down the field the last time they had it, but the missed field goal ruined the drive. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And this guy has some shiftiness to him, and he showed it off to the defense after picking up a few. The Boilermakers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Carter. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down. Pass completion moves the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Branch. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. From the gun, they'll try the middle. They pull him down at the 17 after a pickup of 3.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Man, the defense, they haven't had an answer for this.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Fires to the middle. Intercepted, a turnover in their own territory. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Carter. Just what they were looking for to get it. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go?
Here we go, here
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Pulls and throws off the RPO. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Man, that play takes some protection. If you're going to stick it in the belly and that wide receiver is going to run down the field that far, I need some good protection, and I need my lineman not to go downfield. Nice job by the quarterback making the right read, being patient, throwing that strike.
They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. The Boilermakers have it with a 1st and 10. Now from inside the red zone. He's got it. They will score. Touchdown, Purdue. How efficient have they been as they quarterback on the keeper. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Rushes on him. It's incomplete, and that also might be what is called a learning experience, and one this freshman got away with. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Complete to the left. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. Use the play fake, now to throw. Showing the arm strength down the left side.
And that's a good idea for this defense. I would be covering him too, because he's already had a...
Looking downfield on 1st down. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
And it goes through his hand. Now the play fake. Pulls it in. It's Robertson. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down. Boilermakers come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. They'll go to the air on 2nd and short. Snagged in the middle. It's Carter. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
Well, this defense is going to have to find a way to start mixing up their coverages. They're in a tough spot. They're down right now, so most people would think the opponent would be running the ball, but when you've had the success these guys have had throwing it, you're going to see more shot plays, and you better change your looks up to try and get a takeaway to get back in this game.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Fires to the middle. Pulls it in. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st. To the air on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down.
Well, the
couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. And the missed connection on 3rd down. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Grabbed in the middle. It's Smith. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wants to go up top. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. Lost one deep down the right side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot. They'll start this drive going to the air. Finds his man. It's Moore.
Well, look, this quarterback has struggled a little bit in this game with interceptions. Maybe he was being too greedy early on. That time made a real good decision. And I'll tell you what, that's a nice catch by the running back because that ball's in the air a long time. You're throwing it all the way out to the flat like that. He looked like a receiver making that catch and getting extra yards.
Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Going to take a shot on second and short. Got his man quickly. Touchdown, Boilermakers! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. And the sudden change situation even more difficult for this defense facing a first and goal. Wants to go up top on first down. Touchdown, Purdue! And they take it in for 6 more points. That one on. Offense in a split backfield. He wants to start this drive with a pass. The short hands, it's Harris. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The Boilermakers in a good spot here with second and short. They'll send the back in motion. Caught behind the line. It's Robertson. Brought down at the 32-yard line. Picks up 15 yards on the play and an important first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Carter. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive. He'll start this drive firing. Got him downfield. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
This quarterback is such a playmaker, and his arm is what makes him so special. Could this be the game that sends him to New York City for the Heisman Trophy?
They're dealing with a second and long.
Pace, 27, jump.
Looking to fire. Makes the grab. It's Carter.
Yeah, and you throw a little hitch route. Nice job getting.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered. An explosive play to the 40. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Going right to work up top. Makes the grab over the middle. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Behind the chains now on second and long. Back to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Harris. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short. There's a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared, they were calm, definitely confident. And David, they were able to go out and execute well enough to get this win.
Well, and it's hard in these rivalry games with all the emotions running so deep. Like, you sometimes get overzealous. Sometimes you get too many penalties. It's hard to rein in your emotions, but they did. They kept it in check, and now bragging rights for a whole year.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Let's go! Let's go! Set on! Banner! Set on! Ready! Hot one in! Here we go! Here we go! Hot on! Here we go! Ready, go! Set! 180! Let's go! Let's go! Set! Here we go! Here we go! Hot on! Ready! Ready! 180 on!
One of the danger spots in any college football season. Ranked team against unranked opponent. And we'll see if the upset can shake up the rankings in this one. Welcome, everyone. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. It's incomplete, and that also might be what is called a learning experience, and one this freshman got away with. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Throws to the wideout. It's caught. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Wants to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Harris. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Second down coming up. Caught in the backfield. It's Robertson. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup. They're going to throw it to start the drive. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They've generated some momentum with excellent performances in Big Ten play, and you can see them growing game by game.
And that's a big deal, too, in the new-look Big Ten Conference. Back in the day when there were divisions, you know, it was a toss-up every year who's going to win the Big Ten West. That was the easier division. But now, it's just who are the best two.
Backed up now, here's second and long. Wants to go up top. Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot. First snap of this drive comes from the 32. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Caught in the backfield, it's Robertson. And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking to fire. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Grabs it in the middle. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them, they're right back on the football.
Looking to throw on first down. Blasted as he lets it go.
And this defense, we know, they present a lot of challenges. And you can see it right there, man. They shrink windows fast. They're a top 25 defense for a reason. You really better make sure you're dialed in today, or else they can make you pay in a hurry.
That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. That's reeled in. It's Robertson. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. So now it's second and long. Just keeps slinging it. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Got a man. It's Carter. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. The Boilermakers have a lot of options on second and inches.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch. And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Got it in the middle. It's Carter. And he's ruled down right there, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. The Boilermakers will snap it on 1st and 10. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. To the air on first down. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Referee signals timeout. It's the deep. Wants to go up top on first down. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. And the Boilermakers come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. And he... a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. How can a stadium this size make so much noise? You can't hear yourself think on 3rd down here in Austin. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. It's Carter. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. That's now 200 catches. His career.
It's so impressive because of his dependability. This guy has been consistent, David, week in, week out. He shows up, and he makes plays.
And it's easy to coach a guy like that. Consistent, does the work, catches the football, you know where he's going to be. That's why he's got 200 catches.
Nice job by the wide receiver getting open on that slant route against man coverage. He fakes like he's going to the outside. He's able to create some separation, cross his face, and then secures the catch.
And, man, I tell you what, I just love his...
This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move, it's 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. He's got the tight end. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. The Boilermakers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to pass. He'll throw it. Intercepted for the 11th time. Going the other way, and he's got room. He's at the 40. Running inside the 20. Touchdown Ducks! This defense making a big... Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Catch in the middle, it's Smith. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. The Boilermakers want to crank the tempo.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game, but trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a little bit of confidence that they can keep coaching up heading into their next game.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. With the catch, it's Branch.
Yeah, and David, you just wonder at this point, is it just too little?
The Boilermakers had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. They'll start this drive going to the air. That's caught. It's Joyner. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. Going up top again. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed. Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W. They didn't do enough.
One of the danger spots in any college football season. Ranked team against unranked opponent. And we'll see if the upset can shake up the rankings in this one. This crowd trying to show them what it's going to be like all day in this house. To the air on first down. Fired in there, but incomplete. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Right back up top on 2nd and 10. Working the middle. Good. Pick up on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Quick pass on the fly motion. He's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Boilermakers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Catch in the middle, it's Carter. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The offense has it now at the 48-yard line, 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Snagged in the middle, it's Carter. Nice gain on that play, but... They're going to open this drive with a pass. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
And they'll stop him just... The Boilermakers come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver. The black shirts looking to this crowd, and they are delivering energy on this big 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. That's caught. It's Branch. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
Right there, I think you need a better...
This offense has it with really good field position. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's Carter. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Boilermakers moving quickly to the line. Wants to throw on first down. Snags it! And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2.
Excellent throw by the quarterback.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw on first down. Got a man, it's Carter. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. The Boilermakers have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Trying play action. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical. Looking downfield on first down. Makes the catch. It's Robertson. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Boilermakers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle. It's Carter. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Moving out of the pocket. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there.
Hey, it's a heads-up play right there. Listen, you're trying to scramble. You're trying to make something happen. Nobody's open. You're not going to be able to get out of bounds. Just protect yourself. Get down on the ground. Get what you can get and live to play another day.
Dragged down at the 43. Pickup of 10 on that one. The Boilermakers are moving quickly down the field.
This offense is clicking, everything working together really well. Coordinator, quarterback, offensive line. Good rhythm, good flow.
Touchdown, Boilermakers! A great catch and run for 6.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let...
Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Showing the arm strength to the left. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
And after the big play to start the drive, now 2 straight incompletions, and they need to find a way on third down.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Pulls it in. It's Harris. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. The offense sets up shop at the 46 on first down. Wants to go up top on first down. That's caught. It's Carter. And he's down after the short completion. He did not make it to the first down marker. He'll do it himself on the draw. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. The Boilermakers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Carter. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
That receiver found the open space in the zone coverage, and as a defense, honestly, you just throw your hands up on that because they covered it pretty well. It was just a good play call and really nice execution.
Down to the 18-yard line, it's 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a space. He got it, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Purdue! No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead.
Each and every week, I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game, and defenses can't cover him. With that last catch, this now his...
They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. They'll start this drive going to the air. The sure hands, it's Carter. He steps out of bounds right at the 45-yard line, and now they're starting to put things together. The Boilermakers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Still on his feet at the 45. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. Might as well give it to him again. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. And the Boilermakers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Back to pass. Caught near the sticks. It's Carter. We've seen this from this sophomore. So dangerous after he makes the grab. The Boilermakers have their offense in high gear. On the ground, it's Joyner. And they'll finally make the tackle at the 3-yard line.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
That's the end of the period, and Purdue has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Wants to go up top. Touchdown, Boilermakers! Fired in from the red zone for the score. They're now... They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. Out across the 30, steps out of bounds at the 31-yard line as they try to put something together. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. And is knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away. These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. The defense comes. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down. Looking deep down the right side. He makes a catch. There he goes. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack. We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth a chance to have another look. And how about the keen eyes and sharp awareness from the coach to challenge that call, and the officials agree it'll go his way. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. He let the thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Harris.
It's definitely the wide receiver's job to create.
Huge play here late, and this crowd is coming to help the defense. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Makes a catch. 1st down and maybe a lot more. This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that 1st down.
You know, you always talk about risk-reward. Gambling and going for it with the lead on 4th down right there and getting it, the reward could be winning the game. That was an unbelievable play. And how about this coaching staff?
3rd down, and the Husker faithful getting loud, trying to make moving the chains impossible. They'll try to get it through the air. He caught it. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. He was really... Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wants to go up top. Wide out trying to get it in. And he will score! Touchdown, Purdue! Guys, this is a story we see every single year in college football. Ranked teams losing to unranked opponents. Whatever the reasons, it adds to the flavor of a season.
It's so good because we all love the upsets. And then if you're the team that got that ranked win, Jesse, you start to build your resume, start to build some momentum. So this squad got a good win today.
They sure did. They put the rest of college football on alert with that huge win. And for the team losing, they've now got to be able to turn the page. They got to go back, do some soul searching, because they're a much better team than what they showed today.
Welcome, everyone, to College Park, Maryland, home of the Maryland Terrapins. Fans have been eager for this clash coming up in what some affectionately refer to as the Snake Pit. Today, a Big Ten clash, and you know when you square off against a conference opponent, the blood boils a little hotter. As we'll see, the Purdue Boilermakers taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Maryland Terrapins. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Looking downfield on first down. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Looking for more room.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. To the air on first down. Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. They're dealing with a second and long. Motion from the wideout. And back to the air on second down. Boy, did that one have revolutions on it, but it's incomplete.
They just have not been able to get this guy going. They've thrown it to him over and over again here in the first quarter, and QB and him just not able to link up. The defense knew that was where this guy was going to be looking, but these two, they've got to find a way to get on the same page.
With the catch, it's Harris. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
Really nice.
After missing that 53-yard field goal attempt, pretty good field position here. 1st and 10 from the 36. He's got an open man. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they find... They'll snap it from the 26 on first down. Gets the back moving. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Joyner. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. The Boilermakers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. 2nd down, he'll throw it. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Well, that's just a miss by the quarterback. That's a simple slant route. That ball's got to be thrown out in front or put in the face mask of the receiver. Bad throw by the QB.
He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Grab near the marker. It's Carter. He's there to make the stop, but not...
Showtime today, baby.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to fire. Pressure coming. He wants it all. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. Split backs here. Wants to go up top on first down. Pocket breaking down. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. First down, 10 yards to go. Looking to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. They throw it again. To the air on 2nd down. Makes the catch. It's Carter.
And on the slant route, I love the location.
A couple of yards shy of the first down marker, but they've decided this is 4-down territory. The offense still on the field. Converts on 4th down, still going. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. The Boilermakers are on the move. Wants to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's Carter. And he goes down after making... As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Right down the middle. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. That's the end of the period, and Purdue has the lead. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. It's complete. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37. They'll move the tight end. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. And the Boilermakers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Back to pass on 2nd down. They're working that left side. And he's brought down after a nice gain. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it. Great place to start for this offense. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll start this drive with a pass. Got it in the middle. It's Carter.
And I love when my quarterback sees.
The Boilermakers are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Grab near the sticks. It's Carter. He'll come through on 3rd down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. The Boilermakers have it with a 1st and 10. Sends it back in motion. Grab behind the line. It's Joyner. And good coverage by the defense, just a short game. The Boilermakers back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Harris. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Nice job by this guy finding the slot guy on a drag.
Yeah, the receiver just working his way across the field, giving his quarterback a nice, easy target. That's an easy completion.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. And the quarterback goes down at the... Looking downfield on first down. Pulls it in. It's Carter. They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield. Pick up 10 and the first down.
Slants are very tough to cover, but they become way tougher when you got a big body wide receiver like that. It's almost like basketball where he's boxing you out. He gets inside real quick, uses that big body to shield you off. And even if you're playing man-to-man, you just got to get him on the ground and try to disrupt him some way.
He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
And this offense shows right away on first down. They're willing to pass down here. Does this soften them up a little bit for the run here on second down and goal?
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Trying to find the end zone. Touchdown, Boilermakers! This offense has it with really good field position.
Let's go!
To the air on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Carter. And the defense makes the immediate tackle. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. He's looking to throw. Gets it out quickly. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
And this is the part of the field, man, you really got to have a plan because these windows get smaller and you're trying to fit that ball into the end zone. It's difficult to do. Quarterback, receivers, they got to be on the same page.
Wants to fire it in the end zone on third and goal. Touchdown, Purdue! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. Wants to go up top on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Carter. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42.
Slant routes, they're good against man coverage, but they're good against zone coverage too. If that receiver can find the soft spot between the linebacker and the DB, you'll take that throw all day.
One big play, and now they've got it at the 42-yard line on first down. Boom. Looking to throw on first down. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Wants to throw on first down. He's got him this time. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Boilermakers with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Takes a handoff. It's Joyner. Finding an escape route. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. The Boilermakers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Looking to throw on first down. Slings it downfield. Grabbed in the middle. It's Carter. And the defense was right. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Behind the chains now on second and long. Off play action. Fires to the wideout. Tosses it incomplete. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense.
22, water.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. On the run, fires downfield. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Boilermakers! They've extended the lead and taken... Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28.
Here we go, sack.
Going right to work up top. Looking down the middle. Makes a connection. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line.
Well, I know everyone expected this guy to put up big numbers, but I don't know if anyone thought he could go for over 2,000 receiving yards on the year, but he did with that last catch. Wow.
Looking downfield on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Carter. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The Boilermakers come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Wants to throw again. Fires left. Another incompletion on 3rd down. Two running backs alongside the quarterback. To the air on first down. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. The Boilermakers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Finds his man, it's Branch. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for... Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. They couldn't connect on 2nd down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. It's caught downfield. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. Wants to go up top. Back's looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Purdue! With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them. So now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team, you're not celebrating that tonight. You're looking to build on this win moving ahead because they've got bigger goals down the road, David.
They do, and they've shown you some good flashes throughout the season, man. Some moments that really say this team could be really, really good.